Hello. Well, some good news I have. Let me turn this down actually. I got some of my SSI, so that's cool. I will no longer have money problems for the time being, at least until I figure out what to do with the money that I got. So I'm very excited. I won't have to worry about where I'm getting money for everything. Besides that, I was pretty sick this week, so I just kind of didn't end up doing much in regards to streaming. But I think now that I have things more figured out, shit'll be a little bit better. So I wanted to start the week by doing a tetris stream. Also, things have been really stressful as far as like the political side of things for me. I know it's been really hard for a lot of people too, especially our trans family. So I wanted to bring back, or really start being more serious about the community sports streams, because we just need a lot more of it lately, and I want to start doing this art again for stream and stuff like that. So I'm hoping to figure out something. Fuck. Anyway. I just wanted to de-rust Tetris real bad. Fuck. Let's redo that. Fuck me. God damn it. Really? Of things I want to get updated, for sure I want to get my computer updated. I'm hoping to get a, God damn, my hands are bad in this game. I'm gonna get a VR headset for the VR streams we've been doing. I think overall, since I'm not stressing about SSI anymore, it's gonna make it a little bit easier for me to do things I enjoy, like playing video games, so I think I'll be able to stream more. I started practicing music stuff again, like playing music, so I'm hoping to remember pick up stuff that I had learned over the past. And the goal is hopefully to start writing songs. Two coffins for sleep, one for you, one for me. We'll get there eventually. In the dark of our graves, our bodies will decay. I wish you'd never change. How lucky I ever was to see the way that you smile at me. Hey, Lab Walter, welcome in. Till soon I'll be nothing left of you and me. So yeah, if anybody needs to talk about stuff, I'm listening right now. Things have been absolutely horrendous. Let's redo that. Oh, sick. We're playing with a kitten. Aww. That's so exciting. Mr. Mickey's over here laying down. How old is the kitten? One of my friend's cats just had kittens. It's 6 months. Oh, they're so cute at that stage. I got Pablo when he was just weaned, and he was just crawling to me the entire time. He kept coming back to me. He was trying to play with all the kittens, and he was like, oh, you're my parental unit. Yeah. If I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. You know what I didn't do? I forgot to get water. I'll be right back. Okay. Now we have water. And then again, no. It makes potions in a traveling show. I know it's not much. Other things I wanted to update. I think I'm gonna add some more stuff to the bot, the helper bot. Oh no! That's the problem with baby toys. Animal baby toys. They break too easy. I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, fuck. Let's fill my head a measure of success. Let's really just stick with a piece of scratching post rope tied around it because the kitten chewed through the actual loop for the real string. Yeah, they do that. Pablo was a prolific chewer. I had to, like, cover up cores and stuff, otherwise he'd just fucking eat through them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he ate my laptop's, thing. What's the fuck it called? The charging cable. Like, not enough to break it, but he almost did. It was a little stinker. He loved breaking my shit when I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Good, yeah. Pablo also used to steal, straws out of everything. Like, I would have a straw for my Coke or whatever. And, he would sneak it off, like, without tipping the drink over. Which is fine, you know? I mean, I guess I'm glad he didn't just knock it over. He was just trying to be sneaky. He was so smart, and he missed that baby. My friend's cat Mango is such a rat. As a baby, we ended up covering the cables and spicy stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I tried spicy stuff. It didn't work for Pablo. I ended up going to, like, Home Depot and getting some of those cord cover things and, like, a long, row of it or whatever for everything. She still wrote it. Juicer boxes. Well, at least she graduated onto something less destructive. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. It's the city. City where I've come from. Cleveland is the city. Color Pikachu. Orange is staticky in the winter. That's so funny. Weed is for me. That is true. Fuck. Oh, it's so good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit! I think I know where all the streets are, actually. Now that I've lived in Cleveland long enough. Ha ha ha, that! I have been looking at, campers for several months now. My big purchase I want to do is a camper that's in better shape than the one I have right now. The big thing is I don't have the registration, like the title for it. I don't know where it is, and I don't know if I can even get it. So I haven't tried. Also, the fucking thing that hang on. Let me get down a little bit further before I keep talking. Okay. The camper doesn't have a title, so I can't travel with it. Also, the thing you hook it up to, the car, is like all rusted and fucked up. Like it broke when we got it in here into my friend's yard, so I can't pull it with anything. The hitch, yeah. Also, there's some soft spots, yeah, and the roof leaks a lot. Like, I tried fixing as much as I could, but it's still very, very leaky, and it's ruining all my stuff. So I'm gonna try to find another camper that has a title, and I can actually drive it around. Because, like, without the title, you can't take it out of state, really. Well, I mean, you can, but, like, if you get pulled over, you're gonna fucking lose it. Like, they will take it. So I'd rather not lose I would rather not lose all my shit if I tried to drive with it. So But I mean, this thing I got for like $500 a couple of years ago when my ex was like, you have to move out because I can't pay for your rent and I want a divorce or whatever. So, um, there's no way that I could get anything for rent. And I needed the safety of being able to isolate from other people if I needed to, so I don't get sick. And because COVID already wrecked my body and I don't want to get it again. Um, so yeah, like trying to find something that isn't leaking or has been fixed up or something for like a couple $1,000 or something like that. I'm trying to find something, but it's been rough. Plus, a lot of people just make fucking scams. There's so many fucking scams out there. Like people putting up, just like copy and pasting like the description and like putting a bunch of bullshit in it or whatever. Like if you look at them after a while, you realize that these are all like scam listings because nobody's selling a camper that looks that good for that cheap, or an Oculus or, like the same thing with like a bunch of electronic listings. Like there's a bunch of electronic listings that say like I got this from this website and you can too, and like it's a fucking scam. So like that's just all Facebook marketplaces. I've been waiting to find something that's nicer, but I might end up having to just like sell my car and get yeah. I thought everything on the internet was true. um so I'm gonna have to like, I don't know. I might have to get the truck that can tow the camper before I get the camper because I haven't found anything that isn't like people asking for exorbitant amount of money for a piece of shit. Somebody was asking like $8,000 for a camper that has a leak in it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, do you like? Oh, and it has soft spots. Like, do you do you look at what you're trying to sell? I think they think like since there's nothing around that they could just sell for whatever, but that it just sits there for like 2 years on fucking Facebook Marketplace and doesn't go anywhere. And it's like, I wonder why I can't sell my shit. So I don't know. I'm keeping an eye out on a new camper. Because like trying to get a new one, even the down payment's pretty high. So unless I like sell my car, I could probably do it. But I need the money for that to buy a truck so that I can pull my thing. So we'll see. I'm keeping an eye out for like decent shape things that can pull campers, because it's not just trucks that do it. Like a lot of minivans can pull a lot of campers, like smaller campers, which is the kind I would want anyway. And a lot of mid-size SUVs can pull them too. So gonna see what I can get and we'll see what happens. But then once that's sorted, I don't know. I've been thinking about moving to a different state because I don't like it here anymore. I mean, I never liked it here. I've always been an outcast here because I'm fucking brown and trans, so I'd rather not be called slurs again, like I was throughout my childhood. Help you find a nice black and purple camper with nice Satany horns. Hee. There was a camper that was like totally painted black, and I was like, but it turned out it was like the inside was badly gutted. Tell me, do we get what we deserve? Oh, we get what we deserve. Oh, I put that up too high. I was going for the second one. Since I have SSI, some of the better states to that there are some states that give you like supplemental income too on the top of SSI, because the amount that the government gives you isn't usually very much to live on, especially for like the more expensive states. California has a really nice one. There's like a whole list of the states that have better. And also, like, I'm worried about staying here because, like, they already tried to make, you know, a 13-year-old girl have like forced to have a baby, you know, here. They tried to charge her or whatever to go when they went to go across state or go out of state because they couldn't get an abortion here, because she was a sexual assault victim, obviously, because she was fucking 13. Or no, I'm sorry. It was like a 10-year-old, wasn't it? Man. Like, a child should not be having children. So yeah, I don't like the way... I've lived in Ohio my whole life, and like... I've watched it just descend into like trash over the years, because of gerrymandering, and right now there's a huge scandal going on with the power companies giving bribes or something like that. To politicians, so that's also fucked up. Ohio has some of like the worst gerrymandered states or counties in the country. And if that wasn't enough of a reason, there's fucking Nazis here. Like, I mean, they're everywhere, but like, I've seen them around. I've literally seen Nazis near my area, and I just don't. I don't. With Elon doing a fucking Nazi salute on TV, I don't feel safe being here, where I've had literal people, literal Nazis tell me that I should watch my fucking back. And that people are coming for me. Like, I don't want to be here anymore because of that. And like even my city, like um even in Lakewood, which is a very uh left leaning city because we have a large LGBTQ population, um, and also just a diverse population in general. We have and stuff, refugees and stuff like that here from not just like um, from a lot of different countries. Like there's a big refugee work that they do up here that one of my friends is actually involved with. And I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. So there were these people that were messing with like the local elections, trying to get people who have said actual racist shit around on the on our Facebook pages and everything, running for the school board and stuff like that. Like the fucking school board, like what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? You can look up, I think the alt-right night was around and is from, like, Lakewood. But yeah, Nazis are a problem. I've literally seen a guy with, like, a swastika painted on his car, fucking driving around. So, like, no. And I want to be closer to people I care about, so I mean, there's a lot. Oh, my puppy. Like, my cousin that lives in South Carolina, like, I have family that live in California, too. Not that I think I'm gonna live with them or anything, but it would be nice to get to know other parts of my family that I've never been allowed to meet or see or talk to. For what reason? I don't know. It's never been explained. Like a tiger in the dark, you were hungry from the start. Boy, be my boy. $1 million bills. You can try, but you can't buy me. Buy me. You can slide, slippity slide. You can hip hop and not stop. Go to bed. I don't have a go to bed alarm. It would just wake me up. I have random alarms throughout the day to wake me up for pill time and like to like do things I need to do, like eat and shit. Ah, fuck me. Maybe I should play like the actual level that I'm at. Up, ain't no stop, I'll never be on my knees. You can slide. Oh fuck, I did it wrong. Okay. Let's fix some shit over here. Okay, let's do 15. Go the fuck home. So I actually leave my office, yeah. Yep, yeah. Fucking last night, I kept snoozing my alarm for some reason. For my meds. And then it was like 4 o'clock, because usually I take them at 2 a.m. And then it was like 4 o'clock, and I'm like, ah, fuck. I need to take these probably now. $1 million bills, you can try, but you can't buy me. You can slide, slippity slide, you can hip hop, ain't no stop, I'll never be I think I was playing, Terraria. That's why I kept snoozing my alarm. I'm like, I'll take it in a second. I have to do this one thing. Like... But I would do that with, like, reading or something, too. So it's like, it's just... ADHD, go burr. One of the things I want to buy so bad. Okay. So, obviously I'm gonna buy things I need that I haven't bought in years because I have no fucking money. But there are cool things I want to get to. And I wanted to start doing nail things. I want to paint my nails. I want to do actual nail tech stuff. I really like resin, I really like nail stuff. The only way I would get to really afford or do it much is to, like, do my own. So, nail kit, here I come. I'm gonna get, like, a big pack of nails and, like, falsies and, paint a bunch of them. And then I can just glue them onto my fingers when I want to, or when one falls off. So... Oh! Is that the metallic stuff that, with a magnet, and you can make it look cool? I want to play with that really bad. Yeah, magnetic things, yes. I saw somebody doing... I watch nail tech videos because I'm a nerd. And I like it anyway, so... Oh, hey, Frag. Oh, look, a raid. Hello, my friends. Hey, Frag. Did you enjoy the end of your game? I ended up running off to, like, play games. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Fragmites just subscribed for 17 months.
Brian can't say your name right. But tiring, dumb, scary game. Yeah. That's totally fair. I can only do scary games for so long, and sometimes, like, I can't do them by myself. Like, even though I really love scary games, but, you know, whatever. I'm glad. Yeah, so I just wanted to start doing streaming again, like solo stuff. So we're just playing some Tetris and C. Oh yeah, C had to be tense the whole time. Yeah. I hate that. And then I'm like nervous laughing, and then I'm like, but then I lay down afterwards and I'm like, oof. So yeah, we're just playing some Tetris, and I think we might play one of the visual novels I have later. Yeah, thanks for bringing your community over. My name is Girly Satan. I am a variety streamer. I am a pixel artist and digital artist and multimedia artist. And I like talking about trauma. I have a bunch of invisible diseases. Invisible illnesses, I guess is what you would say. But yes, I do a lot of education about that, and I talk a lot about trauma and how we can grow from, you know, the traumatic experiences we have. I do have a bot that chat's a little bit, it says nice things, but also has like supportive stuff and information that could be useful for people who are in abusive relationships or don't want to be in abusive relationships and have a lot of red flags and stuff like that. And I have some fun stuff in there too. So, thanks for coming. And follows are anonymous, so you don't have to come out and say that you followed. You can just lurk if you want. I love lurkers. I am a lurker, so. So we're just playing Tetris. I was talking about nails. We're talking about nail stuff. Anyway, I've been watching nail tech vids because I love them. Also, some of the drama on there is pretty good. I like drama when it's not part of my life. Otherwise, the drama is a big no. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna not do well on this. And yeah, I was watching somebody make that magnetic nail polish into like little hearts and stuff. So I'm thinking about doing nails for myself for funsies. Plus the kits are really cheap. Especially during holidays, and like Valentine's Day is pretty soon, so I might scope out a cheap one. Because I would love to do the magnet nails. They look so nice. They look so fun. They look so pretty. Like all those things. I like shiny. And I like nails that look like I can gouge your eyes out with them, so, you know. Anyway, if you need to take a break, please do. I know streams can get long, especially if you're real tense the whole time, so. Ah! What? Another raid? Chef, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, look, it's Curly too. Okay. Welcome in, raiders. Oh my god, I'm clicking everything and not being able to do my own stuff. Sick. Welcome in. My name is Girly Satan. I just did this, but I'll do it again. I am a a variety streamer. I also do a lot of retro, so like, because I love Tetris, but also I like a lot of the old games. Every once in a while I do some streams with Chef, where we play some old games. I also do some Stardew with Chef and the gang. And yeah, I'm a variety streamer, digital artist, pixel artist. I like talking about trauma. I have multiple invisible illnesses, and I like to talk about that, and also the trauma, and also about how we can find joy and healing despite the things we've been through. So our follows are anonymous, so if you just want to follow, you won't get called out unless you want to. So unless you say something in chat. So feel free to lurk. I love lurkers. How was your stream? What did you do? I don't even know. Oh, you're playing Plate Up. Ah. Did you guys have fun? How did it go? And also, if you need to take a break, please do. I care more about your well-being than I care about views, so if you need to take a break, eat something, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, please do that. Please take care of yourself. That's my friend, and don't hurt them. Be nice to them. Thanks for bringing your community over. It's been a while since I streamed, so now I'm like, did I get everything? Did I remember all the words I'm supposed to say? Damn. This is not going well. Oh! Thanks, Freg. I was playing a lot of, Terraria just on my own this week. Because it's like... I found black. I will place black with other blocks. Ooh, look at all the cool matching blocks. It's like... It makes my brain happy. I found black. I put black. No, where's the long bar? Fuck you! 3 of them? Fine, Tetris. See if I care. I don't think I can listen to this song right now. It makes me sad. Oh, you guys swapped? Nice. Hey. Well, at least the streak's maintained since I haven't streamed. Yeah. Hell yeah. Go get you nourished, Frag. Or at least start the process. We wanted to put a table in the kitchen. Oh no. It's the chef's table. That's so funny. Full chaos. Nice. I sure do appreciate and love chaos. Gonna make a taco salad. I'm so jealous. I had leftover stir fry, but it was delicious, so it's fine. Much less effort. I discovered that putting some tahini on the rice before I put the stir fry in the bowl is like really good. Also, like, I need the salt, but it's the lime. The lime from tahini is like so good. with all that ginger and garlic and stuff that I put in it. Oyster sauce and stuff. Tahini mayo. That sounds nice. You guys want to know a fun fact? Did you know you can get Prime for Amazon Prime for really cheap if you have SSI, if you're living on SSI? I found out you get a discount. It's like half as much or something like that. So if you have SNAP or EBT or Medicaid, or you're on SSI, you can get Prime for about half the cost or something like that. And you can also buy stuff with your SNAP on Amazon too, if you have access to one of those. Hey, G-Force. Meow.
GeForce 917 just subscribed for 23 months. Wait, 3.
Way. Way. It says way. Oh, Brian, you're silly. Thank you so much for the resub. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Did you ever end up sleeping? I didn't go to bed till like 6 o'clock this morning, which is actually kind of early for me. Usually I'm up till like 8 or something. And you just woke up? Nice. Well, I'm glad you got sleep at some point. I think you do. I think you're just nocturnal. I mean, you are a cat. My point stands. I think as a cat, you should just sleep 18 hours a day. I have actually slept 18 hours a day before when I was like real deep in my fatigue. And like nothing was treated, so it's possible. Maybe you do just need that much sleep. Man, what is this nonsense I have made over here? Alright, it's kind of better. Okay, go ahead. We can get a dirty Tetris off. I think I am, gonna see if... Because we're doing some more of the, like, the co-streams, obviously, with B and J and Tasty, and sometimes Marmot. So I do want to stream those for one, when we're doing on-stream stuff anyway. So I think I want to do more like co-streams with them, obviously. With the pals. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's like some of the only things holding me together right now. just being a little honest. And it's not like anybody can do anything about it, but it's just trying to maintain mental health when the world is on fire around me. It's been a little tough. Ah, fuck. I made 3 long bar dependencies. I'm just gonna quit. It was so much easier to be. I can't wait to understand the reason I have yet to translate any meaning besides it's not worth it to try. So I had group today. It was my long COVID group. It's like a support group for people who have long COVID. And like the stories they told me, and like I know this is a thing that happens and stuff, but like it was honestly so devastating to me, just like how little care these people got and were treated after being infected with COVID multiple times. Like, who the fuck are their doctors? Like, I just want to talk to them a little. Like, what the fuck? And like, I know I've always struggled with getting care because there's a lot of... I ran into a lot of doctors that treat you like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, even if you are educated. I don't know if it was because I'm femme or brown or what, you know, or trans, like, I don't know what it is. Like, it could be all those things, you know, maybe it's none of those things. Maybe they just have a problem with my personality or some shit. But, like, why are these people getting sick with COVID 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and then they're being told that their symptoms of long COVID are just fucking anxiety? Like, are you fucking kidding me? It's literally in their fucking chart. Like, and like, they just... A lot of people just sound so defeated. Like, of course you would be. Of course, because fucking nobody's doing their fucking job. Nobody's actually taking care of you. Like, you are literally sick with something that you don't know nothing about. You don't know about the studies. You don't know about a lot of these things. And you get treated like that? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's like, what did it, like, and the fact that it wasn't just, it's not just my experience. It is so many people's experience. Like, when I got COVID, I tried to see my doctor about it, and she left the country for like 3 months and didn't like give me anybody to talk to. I had like I almost got pneumonia with COVID because I was sick for so long. And I had to go without any, like, her office just didn't answer anything. Like, what the fuck? Like, why why is it like this? Like, I don't. And I know why it's like this. It's because we've had decades of, like, a racist crap in our medical textbooks, for fuck's sake. That dehumanizes people. And, like, there are so many wonderful, fantastic doctors out there, but then there are ones like that. And there's so many of them. And, like, a lot of them survived COVID. I think the process of becoming a doctor just breaks people inside and makes them more likely to fall back on their existing prejudices instead of working to become better. I never thought about it like that. I mean, I think it depends on the school you go to. But, like, I think it's more a problem with the industry, to be honest. Because as somebody who, like, worked, the one person that was talking about how she never got, like, medical attention, even though she was, like, fucking begging practically, said, like, worked at the hospital, and used their insurance, and they still treated her like that, like, telling her it's her anxiety to a fucking hospital worker, like somebody that works in the hospital. Like, are you kidding me? Like, I think yeah, I gotta change the timings on those. Oh baby. I don't know if, like, the process of it breaks their, like, empathy and understanding of other people, because they're supposed to have more shit about ethics and stuff. Like, there's the whole Hippocratic Oath. Like, even when I was, like, so in high school, I did this, like, trip because my dad really wanted me to be a doctor. So I went to this summer camp, basically, where they take you to a bunch of teaching hospitals and talk about, like, what medical school is like and stuff like that. And yeah, well, they have more laws about it, but with all, I think there's, like, a cycle that happens between these doctors that don't have empathy and don't care about their patients and are teaching, residents. Um, yeah, it's still super inhumane, like, working extensive hours. Um, and then you're working with these fucking shitheads that are doctors for the money, not for, or for, like, the fame. Because they're not being doctors because they care about patients. And I think a lot of those people that are like that end up pushing out the people who do care. Um, so it's like a cycle that reaffirms. Yeah, so they can be assholes, but it's okay because they save people. Like, yeah, and that's just not how it works. Like I've watched all of House and I love House, but I would have never had a doctor like that. That guy was a fucking tragic mess. Like, um, but yeah, there's this idea that you can be a dick, but because you save people, you actually have a heart of gold. You just hard on the outside or whatever, and it's like it's fucking bullshit. It's like no, they just are like a doctor for completely different reasons, and they're just traumatized or whatever. Like, I do feel like the residency process is fucking terrible, obviously. Um, they it definitely leads to more accidents and stuff like that. Poor judgments as far as like diagnoses and treating people, especially in the ER. So like, yeah, I don't know. It just sucks that it's like this, and like I don't want the system to be like this because then all these people like one person can't fucking see out of one of her eyes probably because of long COVID, like because she's had COVID so many times, and like that's not unusual. That is like textbook case. Like all these things that are going on with them, like those are all like textbook shit, and like these fucking doctors like here just don't, you know, and like I had the same experience with the hospital she had problems with. So like yeah, it's just like and I don't know how to fix it because how do you keep people that actually give a shit about people and not them out, and how do you get rid of the people that don't belong in this field for obvious reasons because they can't ethically treat somebody, you know, they can't and they're not even supposed to uphold the oath or whatever. Like that's kind of like a thing now, but like it's still something that is really important to doctors as like and like the medical field in general. Um, but I feel like a lot of those people that are doctors for the wrong reasons end up getting and staying in there. Fry! Thanks for the resub.
Frenchiest Fry 223 just subscribed for 31 months.
I'm gonna shout you out because you stream more than I do. I got frag emotes too. I'm so excited. Wait. Is this gonna let me do my shit? Let me look at my emotes. Fuck. Yes. right. Absolutely pragmatic. Is like, why is it so prohibitively expensive? Like, why are we charging that much? Like, I think education should be free, but maybe I'm fucking crazy. I don't know. Like, you'd have so much more opportunity for people who fucking give a shit to, like, that actually really incredibly love the material and knowing that stuff and understanding it. You know, like, it kills me. Like, it would open up to so many people, but no, it's just not important enough. I need to bleed everybody fucking dry before the world ends, you know? Yeah. Well, it's horrifically expensive to keep the poors out of the education, so the people with money can keep making money. And being a doctor is like based on social class instead of the most capable. Yeah, I hate it. It's fucking stupid. You can't do that with people's lives. Like, whatever. I'm not mad about it. I'm fucking furious. Anyway. Yep. Slavery. But we're so fucking great. We can't give people a fucking education or food. I think was it Chef that brought up why did Simpsons predict another thing go wrong in the US, but like it's because we've always had the same problems since the 80s when The Simpsons started. One nation underwater on our loans. We just haven't fixed anything since 1989, yeah. It was definitely like a meme for a while, for sure. Because I have it somewhere. It's the same reason Bad Religion still is applicable, but it's because everything has... all our problems are the same since the 80s. I have, like, the most sincerest belief that knowledge is, like, so fucking important. And, like, since I was a child, I've watched them gut the education system and, like, anything we had for it that helped people. And it's atrocious, and I hate it. They're so afraid of us knowing information that they'll just let people die. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I guess we'd have invented some new problems, yes. But nobody could predict the internet, so... Malcolm Gladwell railed against people who are against affirmative action initiatives for scholarships for kids from low-income background. He pointed out Ivy League colleges use sports programs that subsidize admission for wealthy kids. He was like, sure, there's lots of inner-city kids that will get this pool of scholarship. Yeah. Yeah, educated voters don't vote the way they want us to. My only piece of advice is if somebody tells you you shouldn't look at or watch or read something, you should go get that thing that you shouldn't have read or watched or read or seen, like, and look at it and see what they were trying to tell you you shouldn't know. I don't like conspiracy theories a lot, that much, because I want evidence, you know? But hiding information is a big, big issue. Man, I made another fucking dependency. I've made like 3 of them here. Let's just end this. You know, if it's... That's a different story. I'm gonna skip this. I love this song. Little sister, do you know what time it was when you finally see all your broken dreams come crashing down your door? And they demand it quick. Do you want to apologize? Do you know where the power lies? Do you know where the power lies? It starts and ends with you. Would you recognize? Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I said, do you know where the power lies? I did it again. Why do I keep doing this here? Ah. In a sudden rush, I could almost touch the things that I'd done wrong. My jungle's made of concrete, and through the distance I could feel it was true. And I walk on through these mountains made of steel, and I say, do you know where the power lies? I wonder when this album came out. 95? Yeah, still the same problems. Yes, let's go confused and childish tantrums. Your feelings were sacrificed for the greater cause. And if you forget what you saw, you'll be forgiven. What happened to my ring? I lost it. Did you sneak out of the blankie, Mr. Puppy? Look at it next. It's probably like buried in my shit or something. It's fine. Just go like this. Everybody else's sake. It is commercial time, so we're just gonna like chill here and try to not talk too much about shit. For the greater good. Everybody else's sake. For everybody else's sake. Tensions evolve, intimate groove, confused and childish. Tantrums of youth, let tensions evolve, intimate groove. Oh, that was bad. Ugh. Oh, that tasted horrible. I I'm gonna have to make more. Did I get a Mickey hair in my mouth? Even better. His hair gets everywhere. I really like Ted Leo, especially this song. I know a song to myself, and it went something like this one. And I just couldn't make it end. Well, I was talking about this song to a friend of mine. She sang me a new song of her own. She said the cards were stacked against her, but she said she could go it alone. And I saw for all of us she spoke. And we'll stand up for the hearts of oak. I was listening to a song by a friend of mine. I've seen Ted Leo in concert more than any other band I've seen. That's a long time ago. I would love to go see them again someday. When you'll stand up for the hearts of oak. And I saw her saying she couldn't be broken. The reason I like this band a lot I have a vast preference to lyrics. I mean, the music is important too, obviously. But lyrics are like, I don't know, they give me life. And a lot of Ted Leo and the Pharmacist's lyrics I really enjoy. There's a lot of like positive things. Like this song itself is just like, can you find the hearts of oak in you? Like, hearts of oak are, well, oak's an incredibly sturdy tree. And I don't know, I like symbolic writing and similes and metaphors and stuff like that. Especially when they make something that means multiple things. So, yeah. Lyrics are really important to me. They're something that kept me sticking with music for a long time. And part of why I love the Lawrence Arms lyrics so much is because, or why I love the Lawrence Arms so much is because of their lyrics. Like, I really like Chris's writing in the Lawrence Arms. I also like Chris's solo stuff too. And the guy from Circa Survive is in several bands too, and like writes his own lyrics too. And it's really good. Like, I don't know. I've always written stories and stuff. I've always been a storyteller. And lyrics really make up a big chunk of it, because like music is a different art form of storytelling, isn't it? Like, books are a different art form of storytelling, as opposed to, you know, how we traditionally told stories about creation or where we came from, or your daily blurb of talking about what your neighbor did. Like, that's that's all fucking human. We're all storytellers in different ways. This song's funny. You had called that fucker by his name. So yeah, I think my obsessions with language and writing and story, I don't know, and music and all these things, like, I think they're all related, like, because there's that aspect of storytelling that really appeals to me and I've always really liked. I think I'm done messing with my fucking weed. Cheers. Apparently need to pack it down for did it go? Here it is. I found it. Let me just throw it everywhere. Too many puppies. Too many puppies. Too many puppies are taught to heal. Too many puppies are trained to kill. Oh fuck. I should have done that. Whatever. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! Oh, Ben. Hey. It's good to see you. Tetris is going well, thank you. Oh, but I don't know how I'm doing this, but we're getting there. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey. Do I have a mod that can shut out Ben for me? Man, I thought I'd die already. Otherwise I was gonna do it myself. She would destroy you? Aw, that's so funny. I got it right. Okay, cool. A Japanese Tetris game where you could use superpowers to mess with your opponent. Ooh. That sounds a lot like Tetris Connected. That sounds great. We've had a couple people play Tetris Connected together. Like I think for my birthday last year we did that. And that was fun because like you can be like team against one person. That was so fun. We should. Yeah. See, this is why I need people in chat that know things, because I don't know everything about Tetris, but I love playing it. "3v1 PvP version of that. That sounds great." I think I started Tetris with Game Boy Tetris, which actually has less rows than, or columns. It has less columns than this Tetris, so it's significantly harder for some reason. It was like, I don't know. I played some really hellish games, I guess, as a kid, and I used to wonder why I could never beat them, but like, they were too fucking hard. Oh my god, yeah. That's cute. I had to see the orthodontist a lot as a child. My teeth are really solid, and like, I still haven't had a cavity yet. But they're not white. Like, they'll never be like white, and but they last long, so I'm okay with that. But I had to get like a mouth expander because my upper jaw was like too small for all my teeth. And I also had a molar that came in underneath my other molars, which that was great. I had to get that surgically removed, so I've been to the orthodontist for a long time. He got a lot of sick cool toys in the office though. Regrows teeth. Huh. I'm fascinated, honestly. I would like to know how they do that. Like, I will have to look that up later, because I'm so curious. Holy shit. Regrow teeth? Neat. Are you kidding me? That's so cool. Also, fun fact. I am, I've been in the medical field for my entire life, and like not a lot of things gross me out. One of the few things that grosses me out is teeth that are in the skull still, like how they look. It freaks me out real bad. I can deal with like parasites and like weird growths and like all that stuff. Nothing. Chill. I'm totally cool. That's fine. I've seen people die. I can handle a lot of medical stuff, but for some reason, when I see teeth growing it, like there's like a cross section somewhere of like an adolescent skull that has all the teeth in the top part and the windows so you can see. Yeah, that freaks me out so bad. I don't know why. Like I literally wanted to be a coroner, which sees the horriblest stuff as putting down cause of death and everything. But like that teeth thing, I can't do it. Teeth don't even freak me out too much. Unless they're like human teeth. Human teeth looks weird. I can deal with like animal teeth better. But yeah, for some reason, just teeth are weird. Teeth are weird. Did you know that your teeth aren't actually bones? They're hard skin. They're epithelial cells. So they're just skin. That's so hard. But you didn't want to know that. I was vaguely aware of that, but that fucking wow, that's totally like morgue humor. Yeah. She sounds kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Aw, dang. Eh. Oh. Doink. Doinkus. Doinkaroony. Oh. Oh, that was my shoulder. Cool. Ow. In the group with another lady. Say my name, say my name. Everyone is around you. Say, baby, I love you. When we running game, say my name. Kinda shady. Ain't calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Well, that misdrop really broke my heart. I've been thinking about getting a keyboard that I can hook up to the computer. Hey, Dungeon, welcome in. How you been? I know I haven't seen you in a while. I was kind of sick. Oh god. Other jobs I considered were... I did want to be a mortician for a while. I thought about going to mortician school. Favorite game? No, my favorite game is Banished. But it's pretty close. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I like stack block so much, but it makes sense. I like block. So, now how are you doing, Fuzzy Boots? It's good to see you. Fuck. What? Let me see. I haven't heard of Blue Mines. I'm doing really good. Aside from the world going on, my state going on right now. But anyway, uh, I got some. I'm on SSI now, so I'm feeling a sense of relief. So I'm pretty good. Gestures vaguely. The state of the world. I was kind of. I was not feeling well last week. I think the weather went really high and then really low for several days. So I was just kind of like in the middle of a flare, basically. I just didn't do anything. I couldn't even stream. It took me... Well, I couldn't get on SSI or disability really until I was divorced, because we made too much money. I got an SSI. It took about... I haven't worked since 2018. I applied for disability like 3 years ago. It was difficult because of the waiting, Like, I don't think it was, like, difficult. It's annoying to go to the appointments and stuff and to get the records. But if... And I hired a lawyer because it was just... I can't focus enough, And which makes sense. I'm disabled. Like, I would rather have somebody that can help me, through the process. So I feel like it was easier that way. It was more just emotionally draining than anything, because you get rejected and appeal, and you get rejected and you appeal. And they finally said yes this year. So I'm relieved, and it's not as much money as I had hoped for, because they only gave me back like a year's back pay when I haven't been working since 2018. So, like, I guess it doesn't count or something. Regardless, I still got my money, so I'm just fine, and they're paying for other things, so it's worth it. But it sucks. It sucks. It sucks going to like these appointments and doing appeals. It depends on the state. Yeah, the rejections are incredibly demotivating. And, like, I'm somebody who's been sick most of my life. Like, I've been seeing the doctor since my 20s. I got diagnosed with fibro when I was, like, 21 or 22 or something like that. So... And, I struggled with trying to work. I struggled my entire life trying to work and do anything, because I went from periods from being really bad to, like, being kind of okay and being able to push through it, but then, like, hurting myself and stuff like that. So it's, like... And it's made hard for a reason. It's made hard so, like, people don't get approved. If you make the process harder to get through, then people don't want to keep doing it. So, like, it's being persistent. And And the other nice thing is, my lawyer already got paid. Like, I didn't have to even do fucking anything. I just get my money now. So, um, they like direct deposit it now. And, but yeah, I did have to go through multiple rejections. So, um, I appealed a bunch of times. Um, I have a lot of medical records that explain all that stuff too. So, and I do have medical records that say like my heart issues have been persistent, like have been worse since like 2018, um, and since before 2018 or whatever. Um, so I have tons of evidence like that I'm sick. I'm too sick to work. Um, but it's still hard. It's still really hard. So, and you can only have like in the state of Ohio, you can only have like you can't have more than 2,000 saved up in like assets and shit like that. Aside from like your primary vehicle and your primary housing or whatever. Um, a friend was trying to do a more motorcycle accident. It was long ago, but he had been trying for 10 years or so and still couldn't get it. And, um, 10 years is a really long time, and I'm so sorry for your friend because that sounds ridiculous. Like, it sounds like a paralyzing or something of that nature. And they're still, yeah, that's that sucks. Yeah, I haven't spoken in a while. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's usually several years for a lot of people, but I don't think it is more than 5 for very many. So, some people, a lot of people I know are trying like 4 or 5 years is 3, 4, or 5 years. Um, but also, like, it depends on the state, too. I feel like it also like depending on the judge. Like, I think it was helpful for the judge to not have to see my face and like because I'm autistic and I make weird facial expressions and people make judgments on me based on that. Um, and that's just you know, I'm not gonna stop being me just to keep some people from like making a wrong judgment about me because if they cared fucking enough, then they can actually ask me. Um, but yeah, so like I think that probably could have helped in some way. I think there's like um, a lot of little things that can really help put you in favor, but it's all like weird shit. But yeah, I'm happy that it worked out. I would have liked more back pay, but the fact that I'm getting anything is nice, and I can pay off my debt and actually have food and stuff like that again. So I also barely work too, but not everybody can, afford that. I just kind of figured out a way to live incredibly cheaply and sold dumb shit until I could, and like depended on donations from people to like survive that period of time. But like, take into account your safety and everything first, then try to figure out what you can do. Um, there's a lot of guides out there for people to increase their chances with getting disability. Um, it's like it's prohibitively hard on purpose because they don't want to give money to people for no reason. Um, but it's also really hard for disabled people. We already have a hard time doing shit because we're disabled and the world is not built for us, so... Man, I put that there and I did not want that there. Ah, wrong way. No! Vic. When I was looking at my documents and stuff for like applying for Medicaid and food stamps and stuff, I've been on and off food stamps for a lot of my life, just because as a disabled person I couldn't always afford food. Yeah. My best friend has MS and she parked in a handicapped spot and this lady wandered over and started screaming at her for cheating the system. She was like, I have MS, and the lady didn't believe her and followed her into the store to yell at and embarrass her. Yeah, I've had people try to yell at me when I was parking. There's like a whole Reddit thing called like Traumatize Them Back, and a lot of times there's like people telling stories about like having some kind of illness or something, and like people being like, you're cheating the system or whatever, and yelling at them for using disabled parking, and they'll just like pop off their leg and like, because, you know, they don't have a leg or something like that, or some other very obvious disability, but because they're using a prosthetic, they look fine and they have pants on, you know. Sometimes you can't see the disability, and like people don't understand that. It's actually wild to think that people think that they should tell people or try to punish people that are out doing their own business and not bothering anybody, literally just parking their car. I don't know why people feel like they need to yell at them. Like, mind your own self. What are you doing? Like, because yeah, a lot of people get stuff like cancer and become disabled from it. Like, you can't see it on their face after they grow their hair back out. Like, you can't you can't just like go up to people and start harassing them. I don't understand like who thinks that that's a good idea. Like, who in their right mind would think that's a good idea? Like, even if they were faking it, like, what are you going to do? Fucking literally nothing. Like, yell at them? Like, follow them into the store? Call the cops on them? Why? Like, why do you care so much? It's so weird. I've had people, like, videotape me because I'm using a handicap spot or something. Because I had, I need to get my handicap, placard renewed, but like, you know, I've had tons of harassment from just using it while I'm trying to go to the store when I feel bad. Yeah. I live in Ohio, yeah. There was like one time, let's see, I think it was one during COVID. Some lady tried to yell at me for using the entrance that was near my car because it said, you know, use the other exit or whatever. And like, I was going to get a thing out of my purse that, like, you know, I have a handicap placard and my card's right there, and I'm handicapped. I don't want to walk that far. Having to walk around was too much at the time, and I just wanted to go home with my groceries and try to make something while I died on the couch. And some lady was just yelling at me for trying to use that exit. Like, literally the attendant that was there let me through. Like, I don't know where you get the audacity to think that you can bother people who are literally doing nothing to you. But I've also had, like, people... When I stopped using a cane because I haven't needed it as much, since I've built up my muscles a little bit better. But when I was, like, really bad fatigue, I was using a cane daily, because it helped me save energy so I could, you know, actually get things done instead of not leaving the house, you know? And, I was going to get gas somewhere, and the attendant was just like, "So what happened to you?" Like, excuse me? Like, why are you asking me this? Like, what makes you have to use a cane? Is, like, basically what they were asking me. And, like, I haven't even looked at you. Like, you're literally yelling this at me. I'm trying to get fucking gas for myself, bro. And this isn't, like, just an isolated thing. Like, I would get people asking me that all the time because they see my face and they're like, "You're too young to be disabled," or whatever. Like, that's something I heard many times. Just walking out in public, like, I don't get that. Like, bruh. I'm just trying to get my groceries, Grandma. Leave me alone. Sometimes it got to a point where, like, so many people were asking me why I had a cane that I would just start, like, saying, like, plots to movies. Which my friend Cassie gave me that idea. God bless her. I love her. Thank you for that, Cassie, wherever you are. So my favorite was the Jurassic Park one. I was like, I got invited to a special park, and then the attractions got out and attacked me, so I can't walk right now anymore. And there are some other movies that I would say too, but yeah, just say the plot of some movie. It happened to, I had a friend for a while in college, and he was born without some of the fingers on his hand. So he would just make up shit when people would ask him why his hand was like that, why his hand looked like that, or whatever. He'd be like, "Yo, yeah, it was a shark." Like, I fought a bear off to save my dog. Like, just making up complete shit, to explain why he didn't have a hand. Or, like, why he didn't have all his fingers in his hand. Yeah, see, I live in the sewers where I train martial arts with 4 humanoid reptiles going through puberty, yeah. So yeah. I sometimes hope it dawns on them, but I'm pretty sure that it never does. Because, like, who in their right mind would ask a person, like, hey, what made you disabled? Like, to a stranger out in public. Like, just while they're trying to eat, you know, or... It's crazy, yeah. Like, brother, ew. Don't do that. I hope at some point somebody tells them, dude, that's the plot to Jurassic Park or something. I hope that happens to them, and then they somehow find out that I was just fucking shitposting them, because how dare you ask a random stranger out on the street what happened to them. I've said to somebody, I'm just like this. Like, but yeah, it's just wild. Like, do better, man. It seems to this rage I cannot let go. Oh, I could have done that one. Damn. It's fine. I feel throughout my soul. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I did kidding. No, throughout my perfect soul. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I've made mistakes. Ah! You know, I think it's about break time. Do you need to go out, buddy? Do you want to go outside? My little sleepy guy? You know, I don't know if fucking BRB screen's gonna work. Maybe I'll just leave the music on. And the clips thing isn't even showing up. Cool, guys. It used to be clips for a while, but then the thing just stopped working one day. So I need to figure out something else. I wonder if I have... Here, I'll just add Wait, not that. Add this. We'll add a picture. I got some like animated art in here that you can look at. Yeah, where are my GIFs? Look at that. Bye. It's just going in there. Anyway, we'll be right back. I'll leave the music on for you guys too.
think it's the devil.
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna put another funny GIF in here. Hey Cardinal, welcome in. I'm gonna put one of these guys. Hey, and now we have two guys in there. Hi, Frey. Okay, let's go back to the normal one. I think we'll play a little more. I'm gonna give Cardinal a shout out. whole 2 guys? Please follow my friend. Very funny, good streams, do a lot of retro, open cards packs, which is also really cool. It's a lot of fun. Of course. I want it real. Run away with me now. Sometimes I'm built of metal. I can't be broken, but not when I'm with you. You're all real. Oh fuck! I fucked it. Oh, I appreciate you too. It's true. I have been having a great time in your streams. Hey Darth, welcome in. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, good, another one of these. It's going well. Please also check out my friend. Oh, I have to wait seconds. Alright, I'll give you the other shout out. There we go. Darth's another great streamer. Speaks a few languages. The streams are very nice too. Dr. Tasty, well, hello. I hope you're well. I'm not doing good at this game. Please take a gander at Dr. Tasty. Dr. Tasty69 is a variety streamer. Works in the gaming industry. Hell yeah. So many, like, really awesome people in here all of a sudden. What the heck? I mean, everybody's awesome. You'll never leave me, don't leave me. Never leave me, There we go. Oh. I gotta clear that. Ah, shit. I don't know how to clear this. I know! I've ruined it. Wait. You know, if we go like this, something will work out, right? Ah, fuck! Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see everybody in here. It was okay. I didn't win. So, I know. Some birds and rocks and things, there were sands and hills and rings. Yep. I'm following Tetris rules and stacking heavy on holes. That's not what you're supposed to do, by the way. And a horse with no name, it felt good to be out of the rain. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Ah, fuck! La. The desert sun. Dirty Tetris, yes! Oh fuck. I don't know if I can fix this one though. Wait, maybe I can. Think it was dead. Through the desert on a horse with no. Ah, fuck! Oh, your dad used to play on guitar? I have my grandfather's guitar. On my mom's side, my abuelo. He was a mariachi, and he taught music to kids basically, and I have his guitar now. I would really like to restring it and try to use it. A few years ago, when my friends let me borrow one of her guitars, one of her acoustics, to start practicing. So I would like to get back to that. But like, music is like something my family did, which I think is neat. I have my grandpa's album, because he had like a record that my mom got digitized and had MP3s made, so I saved them, and I've had them for... Damn, it's been many years now since I had that, because we used one of the songs on there for my brother's wedding. Ah, fuck. But yeah, there's like a lot of like these folk songs I would really like to learn. But yeah, I don't think it's his like original guitar that he used to take with him to shows and stuff. I think it's another one that he owned. But it was still the one he owned, one of the ones he owned, so I ended up inheriting it because I actually had space for it. Because she couldn't take it to the nursing home. I have a couple pictures of my grandpa in like his mariachi clothes, which is really cute. I look so much like him too. In actuality, like, you can see that we're related, just like in our facial structure. I need to find like a... That's one of the things I wanted to find. Since it's like one of those like really old photography prints. I need to get like a special thing to preserve it, because they can fade. It's like, I forget what the photo process was for it. But yeah, that was like the research that I went to look up had a bunch of stuff about how to preserve it. So there's like one company that sells it, sells like a really decent one, the pages that you can put the photographs in to preserve them. And for a while it was like real expensive. I couldn't afford it, but I can afford it now, so that's kind of cool to think about. Now precautions, yes, precautions. playing with a gun, or you could kill someone. And in the dark it's hard to know a friend, but I'm not angry. I won't be forever angry. I'm walking toward tomorrow with a rifle in my hand. I'm thinking about New England while I'm missing on Japan. And I'm out in California where the spring runs hot and cold. If I told you I felt ageless, would you tell me I'm not old? On and on, the little light low, wondering if I got a soul, counting down the hours till it goes. Wondering if fucking mistrap. Oh heck yeah! Aw, you're very sweet, Darth. Thank you. Yes, make some coffee. I'm gonna have to make coffee soon too, actually. May the lurk be with you. Thank you. And also with you. Similarity. I need to figure out what I'm gonna get Sarah for her birthday. My best friend that I live with, her birthday is Valentine's Day. So I gotta figure out something. And I'm like, usually it's generally pretty easy to get stuff for her because she loves everything with hearts. Because it makes her think of her birthday. So she's like, yay, I love hearts, and hearts, it's heart season. That means my birthday's coming up. So she just like I associate her with hearts, and she associates hearts with her birthday. So it works out great. Like, there's no limit of heart things that I could find to give her. So one year I got her a glass pipe for weed that it had a bunch of hearts all over it. And she still uses that. she loves that thing. So now I haven't thought about giving presents in a long time, and I am very excited to do it, but now I don't know what to get her. Doink. I wish I could get her like an artisanal weed meal or something like that. There was this show that Vice did many years ago, where they would cook with weed. And like they made these elaborate things of food, and it was really cool actually because they talked about terpenes and stuff like that, because that affects the taste, and it's so funny. It's a very good show if you can find it. I wish I could remember what it's called right now. And you're so fucked up, you're a fucking mess. Ugh. Yeah, this is not going well. There we got. One second. Like a pizza you order from a website and they deliver in an hour or less. Anyways, they see all kinds of neat things. Bud butter or bud oils of some kind would be a universal because you can cook so many things with it, and I never see it sold. You would think it would be a hot item. Right, exactly. Like, I mean, yes. You can make edibles with, like, desserts and stuff. And yeah, that's a great idea. But, like, if you're already making dinner, how can you add it to that? You know, like, why can't you have, yeah, all I see is cookies and gummies, and that's fine. Like, it works for a lot of people, but, like, you know, I want to have, like, actual food sometimes. It'd be nice if you could do it as an edible too. But, like, that's what I really liked about that show, is, like, they took into account, like, how things taste and how, and what, well, the different effects of the different kinds of things and how you layer it and how you make a complex palette out of, you know, all these different flavors. So, like, why can't we do that just regularly? Like, everybody's like, yeah. And, like, I get it. I get why people do cookies and stuff. It's because it's easily portable and, you know, fast to eat and stuff like that. But, like, now that, like, nobody fucking gives a shit on if you smoke weed, why can't we make delicious food with it? You know? And, like, a lot of food is just, like, a fat and acid, you know, that kind of thing. Like, that's how you already, like, make food. So there's always gonna be a fat that you could use for it, so why not make cool things, you know? I don't know. Maybe I just, like, maybe I'm weird. Yeah. And, like, I have a lot of allergies to stuff. Like, I can't have wheat, you know? And, like, what's a big ingredient in fucking cookies and brownies, you know? Like, getting a gluten-free wheat brownie, impossible here. Like, which is hilarious because, like, a lot of people that use weed have fucking medical problems, so, like, I digress. Anyway. Like, make a fucking taco with it. Like, damn, you know? Like, why can't I do that? Fuck, I put a hole there. Fuck. That didn't work very well. Oh, fuck me. It's hiding. There we go. Oh, thanks! Thank you.
Things of Your Mind just subscribed for 9 months.
Hell Hell yeah. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Then again, in the kitchen. Ah. Well, I don't know if I'll ever get out of this dig. Anyway, how are you things? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. I close my eyes and find out of my mind into the fire. Oh, sick. I want to get rid of that. Oh, fuck. Anyway. Hope everything is well on my end. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Maybe not emotionally. Things have been hard this month since, you know, the election. But anyway, I did get my SSI, one of my back pays, recently, so I'm significantly better than usual because I'm not stressing out about money right now. Sometimes I can do Tetris like real good, and then other times it's like, oh, I misdropped. Oh, I misdropped. Oh, did it again. Oh, ah, fuck. Oh shit, I should have put that down there. I was too busy reading chat. Okay, we got that one. Oh shit. Fuck! I don't know what I'm doing! Fuck! Ah! Yeah. I think that's just like Tetris things, you know? You'll be going great for a while, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm in a mood, like a flow, you know? And then it's like, oh, I didn't put that over enough. Broken. Ah, see? Like that. Yeah, I'm zoned in. Oops, I'm out again. That could also, to be fair, that could be just an ADHD thing. I think what a lot of people don't realize is, like, it's actually, that's kind of actually a form of meditation. Because, like, meditation is, like, any time that you can get your mind into, like, a flow state like that. Or, like, a lot of people think of meditation as just, like, you know, quieting your mind and stuff like that. And, like, that works for some people, but some of us can't turn off our brains, so meditation's, like, a little bit different. So if you ever wondered why you couldn't, it might just be your brain. I've been, like, I went to Montessori school, so, we all learned how to, like, do meditation as really young children, because I was just part of, I don't know if it's like a part of all Montessori schools or not. I don't think it is, but, you know, it was something that our teacher did. And, like, damn, I was good at meditation, but, like, you know, my brain was just going off the whole time. I was just quiet. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you have, ringing ears, or tinnitus. Which I get occasionally. I also didn't protect my ears very well when I would go to concerts, so... Do you like my party tricks? Oh, Vic. Damn. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's fair. That happens to me, too. Frenchie will, like, play Tetris a lot. And then I'll be like, damn, I want to play Tetris, too. Luck go fast. Finally. Okay. I wanted once an answer, not just to suffer. Sometimes I'll be in call and somebody will be like, I'm gonna play Tetris, and then everybody's like, yes, good idea, I will also. Fuck! My other favorite thing about Tetris is, like, it helps you process PTSD, like, scientifically proven to. If you do Tetris after a particularly traumatic event, it'll help you process it faster. For the same reason why EMDR works, which is it utilizes the action of REM. In REM sleep, your eyes move back and forth. And they found with studies that moving your eyes back and forth can help you process things faster. But you have to do it, like, kind of consistently in, like, a certain amount of time. Like, there's kind of rules to, on how you have to, like, mimic how REM works. So with EMDR, it's like, I find it more sterile. I mean, it's a thing that was made, basically, just for, like, helping people manage trauma. And I've been doing EMDR for several years now to help process my PTSD, PTSD, and it's helped a lot, to be honest. Like, I think that and ketamine were the best things I did for my mental health regarding my PTSD and CPTSD, especially when I was starting to remember some of the things that had happened to me as a child. Especially the CSA. So, like, literally, if I have a flashback, if I have some kind of, like, thing like that, I can use Tetris to kind of help myself reduce the PTSD symptoms. Because, like, the process of REM helps your brain integrate the information and understand it. Like, that's why we need sleep, basically. I think we're live in a fortunate time that I have access to these kinds of tools, and actually that somebody made a game that just fucking does it. Like, it's like, that's like all on, you know, a programmer. The thing that I've used before, there's like a couple different ways you can use it. You can try to like replicate the process. You can move something in your hand back and forth, which is also a stim for a lot of people. You can stare at something that has a colored dot that goes back and forth. That I find more sterile. There's also there are these things that you can hold in your hand. They're just like buttons, basically, but they vibrate. And you can vibrate them slower or faster. So it'll vibrate in one hand, and then it'll vibrate in the other hand, and then go back and forth, and like that helps trigger REM, basically. And does the same thing. So, but you're awake and you can actually process it that way. I think that's really neat. I think it's neat that kind of like the instinct in like making something like this. I love unintended consequences of stuff, because how cool of an example to help you understand how like random and weird and interesting nature is. You know, like, I think that's cool. I think that's neat. I think it's neat how some of our behaviors kind of are kind of instinctual in a way. Like we made a thing that does this thing, and we didn't actually predict that that would happen, but it's neat that it happened. I don't know if that makes sense. Unintended consequences are cool. It feels kind of like it's magic to me. Ah, balls. It's me. No. And nice. 69. No good, I'm glad. I find that, like, I don't know if other people do this, but maybe I'm just something, it's just something I can do. But, like, I learn a lot from watching other people play, or even just doing their job or whatever. Hyper observant things. Ah. Eee. Oh no. But a dog. Let's try. I love this song. I was telling my friends about this song. It's like a noir version of Smooth Criminal. Also, she plays a saxophone? She plays some like wind instrument and then sings right after, and I'm like, who the fuck? Breath control. Annie, you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Won't you tell us that you're okay? Where they choked you, a crescendo, Annie. Where been your apartment today? Lots of blood stains on the carpet. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. 113. That's still pretty good. here yet. It's coming up soon. Here, she plays it here. Oh, she's playing a trumpet. I'm sorry. Couldn't remember from the video. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that part. Just got done playing an instrument, and then she's like... sings that long. Jesus Christ! I don't know. Oh, damn. This is gonna suck. What am I gonna do? Oh, fuck. Nope. Yeah. I really like all the guests they have on Postmodern Jukebox. Everybody that they've ever had is just fucking incredible, incredible singers. There's another one where this girl plays like 7 fucking instruments on it. And I'm like, how amazing, you know, like disbelief, but like, whoa. It's so cool. Like, are you kidding me? How are you so fucking cool, bro? You know? There's a lady that does zombie, and oh, it's so good. You save some instruments for the rest of us, yeah. I skipped I didn't feel like I got away. Smart living and only surviving. Maybe I'm not there, but I'm still trying. Do you hear me? I don't think that you relate. My will is something that you can't confiscate, so forgive me, but I won't be frustrated. Shit in your eyes, I'm just staring at the sun. And life is like a Ferrari on a freeway. Brings me down, but I won't let them ever seem bleak. Will you be corrected if I don't speak? Oh, fuck, man. Too much dig. It would help if I put like these down like a normal person. Yep, yep. Hui! In there. Oh shit! Fuck. But nobody's home. There comes a time when you look up to the sky and ask, why do my favorite songs always make me cry? Am I losing my sanity, my sanity? Nothing to lose, so please let me be. Well, I'll have to see if I can find that cover. The video is good. I think I have it on this playlist, actually. Give me 1 second. let's rearrange this. Well, maybe it's down here. This playlist is all out of order because I put it in the order of when I last put something on it. So it's like ordered by the date I added the song. And I'm pretty sure I added it all around the same time. I don't see it though. For a while I did it alphabetically. Because I would just go through a bunch of bands through the songs. But then I was like, fuck that. I'm just gonna start adding a shit randomly. Here it is. Oh, Mickey. Foot. In your head. In your head. fuck. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, it still gives me chills. Really good. The table. The knife and phone just fucking lay there. Of routine elements. These letters are so old and faded. And in the end, we'll burn in history. I'd take a chance and fall in love tonight. I'm lost and found, so lost again. I wonder as I'm wandering. I used to paint myself with sentiment, but all my colors always turn to gray. I went out on the wire again. I wasn't looking for a savior. And in the end, we'll burn in history. I'll take a chance and fall in love tonight. I'm lost and found, so lost again. Nothing to do. Whoops. That's the next verse. Great Lake. Yeah, I don't need no great escapes. Tonight, I got the city on my sights. And in the end, we'll burn in history. I could fall in love with her tonight. I'm lost and found, so lost again. Then to do but keep on wondering. I could sit here just waiting for another day to die. Fuck all this ancient history. Cheers. The way you look sometimes, like a trampled flag on a city street. Oh yeah, and I don't want it. The things you're offering me, a civilized barcode, quick ID. Oh yeah. 'Cause I'm a 21st century digital boy. I don't know how to read. At a class intellectual, my mommy's on Valium, so ineffectual. Ain't life a mystery, yeah. I can't explain it. The things they're saying to me, it's going yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Man, I don't think I can Tetris anymore. so ineffectual. In life a mystery, and try to tell you about no control. But now you really don't know. And then you told me how bad you had to suffer. Is that really all you had to offer? 21st century digital boy. I don't know how to live, but I got a lot of toys. My daddy's a lazy middle class intellectual. My mom is on Valium, so ineffectual. Cat's foot, iron claw, neurosurgeon screams for more. Innocence red with napalm fire. Everything I want, I really don't need. And life a mystery. Wait. Well, that didn't work out. Everyone in every hour, and that's all that I care. I started following this guy on TikTok, I think. That talks about like city. Anyway, I really like learning about occult stuff. So he talks a lot about like the Morrigan and the Fae and Celtic lore and stuff like that. It's really cool and interesting. In my head, he sounds a lot like this guy. The singer. When me and Sarah were in college, I don't know what weekend it was, but they had a like free Flogging Molly show on campus, and none of us had known because I really liked them, and her and our friend Morgan were out, and it was like an outdoor concert, and Morgan was like, hang on a second, do I hear Flogging Molly playing out there? And so they followed it, and they found the fucking concert. This free fucking Flogging Molly concert at Kent State for some reason. Man, I miss my friend Doug now. He was one of my friends that did a lot of the calling people and celebrities to like play shows at Kent State for shit. He apparently smoked weed with Bob Saget after he was there. Because that was around the time when Bob Saget was doing like stand-up comedy. And he did a show I can't state. I did also see Margaret Cho when she came. That was a good show. Me and Sarah were making those jokes for like years after that show. I also saw Henry Rollins several times at Kent State. He did a bunch of spoken word shows there. That was pretty cool. I wish I had met him, though. Big fan of Henry Rollins. It was sick. Now that I think about it, I think how lucky I was to be able to see that stuff. We also had a Free Muse concert there. God, they had a lot of fucking bands come out. Fuck, who was that one guy? Oh my god, I can't remember his name right now. Turns out he's kind of a piece of shit anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it was another comedian. Can't remember his name. And now I don't really want to. Trying to remember all the other stuff I saw there. My favorite show I ever went to was I saw Bad Religion in Detroit, in Michigan. We drove out, me and two of my friends. Bad Religion was playing in this venue that used to be a church that they converted into like a concert venue. So there was just like, there was still the stained glass windows. So it was really cool because there'd be this like big fucking crossbuster on the center stage, and then it's just like a bunch of, you know, Jesus-y stained glass windows around. That was a really good show. That had Rise Against when they were like brand new. That was a really good show. I think Henry Rollins, I laughed so hard I cried, and that was like, that was the best. Ah, fuck. Where else have I gone? I've seen Circus Survive like 4 times because one of my friends was obsessed with them, and took me to all the shows. I mean, I paid for my ticket, but it was like cheap tickets anyway because it was like, that was like when they were brand new. I had like one album. And those were great shows. Oh. There was a big, like, alt/metal show that was at the Pagoda. What's that place called? Fuck. I don't wanna be right, fuck you. I've been drinking in the streets all night, fuck you. I decide if I'm wasting my time riding away and you're killing my high, fuck you. It's a thing, I was born this way, fuck you. Are my very favorite words to say, fuck you. I eat a few and then throw the rest away. Like in the USA, I eat more for a snack than you do in a day, so fuck you. Hook me out, taking deeper and deeper in doom. Fuck me, I got a rascal in Clovian gloom. 6 moves ahead, but to fully consume. I am what I am, and I do what I do. Now the Cerberus dogs are slithering. I can feel my stories all unraveling. Picker Thomas at the heart of a citywide scavenging is closing in around me. I can't believe they found me. Well, it's all well and good to cry doom on the streets. Like the prophets with their sandwich boards, beards and hard feet. But there's no one unraveling the rings of a tree. I think in my soul. And by the way, fuck me. I love that. Not enough bands do. Oh yeah, you guys remember this song? Why did this come up? I don't remember putting this on this list. Oh shit. It's time for my meds. Take your meds, guys. I am highly disappointed in you, Spotify. There are no lyrics for this. How do you call yourself a music company? Oh, fuck. Did I get everything? Oh, I don't need that one. I need the other one. Okay, Cardinal, I need to show you this. So, like, what do you think this is? Do you think this is a pack of cards? Like, ignore the barcode on it. Right? No lyrics? Are you kidding me? Come on, Spotify. Do better. Anyway. This is actually birth control. Why does my birth control come in a packet that looks like a pack of cards? Like, why did you do this? It's very weird. Anyway, where's my other meds? Tabletop birth control, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, why did they do that? You literally could put it in a different package. What? I wish. Like, what if I get the randomly holographic birth control? No, it just like it's like in this like packet too when it's which would actually fit like cover a card. So I don't know. There's still it still looks like cards. Like, why are you doing this? Am I gonna have to draw lands? Like oh, one of my pills changed shape. These used to be square, they're round now. Why won't you open? Birth control box unboxing the stream. Like, I don't know why they did that. Why did you guys do that? I don't think I would want token cards, because that would mean the birth control's not working. But yeah, I thought that was really funny. Whoa. Birth control binder. That'd be real funny. Yeah, I might have to quit doing Tetris in a little bit, because my eyes are doing funny. You know, new cards that mail today, they're all terrible. Nice. So how do you end up picking out your cards? Do you just, like, look on eBay for, like, sets or something? When I still played Magic, one of my friends, sometimes they're on Amazon. Really? Oh, that's so interesting. You know, back when eBay, I want to say it's the late 2000s, I think, when I was living at the Harvard house. You like strange stuff the most, yeah. Strange stuff's the best stuff. There's like, what we would do group games, basically, where we would, what he would do is he would order, like, those big boxes of, like, those long, storage boxes of just, like, magic cards. And usually they're, like, just, like, random shit, like, random old cards that nobody fucking uses or whatever. Or, just old sets that were cheap for whatever reason. And, we would, like, separate them out by, like, spells and, like, land and stuff like that. Creatures. And then we'd mix them up into, like, little boosters that you opened or whatever. Like you're doing, like, a booster tourney. And, so we'd, like, organize our cards by, like, how many things it needed to have per pack or whatever. And then we just had, like, free land or whatever. And we would play rando. We would do our own, like, mini. Hey Sarah, welcome in. We would do our mini card pack tourney just together, like, getting wasted and playing Magic. It was a really good time, like, because, like, a lot of people, they just didn't have cards, or, like, we're all so fucking broke then. Like, the house that we lived in was a piece of shit that we were demoing, and like, replacing the insulation and shit. Like, our house was, like, not in great shape, and I lived in Canton, which is kind of, like, a very poor area, so we were all broke. And that's how we figured out a way to, like, have fun for not a lot of money. Because, like, Sam had a nice programming job, so he made a significant amount of money, more than the rest of us, so that's why he, like, decided to fund it. Plus it was, like, an excuse to hang out and play games, and, like, and then eventually somebody would bring out a guitar and start singing, and we started singing, like, Lawrence Arms and stuff like that. So it was a really good time. And there's a good chance of, like, people would win. I won a few times. It was fun. But usually we would get too distracted towards the end because we were all fucking drunk and shit. And we'd just, like, hang out and chill. And get food and stuff. With these six senses, the sense DNA, and barbed wire fences. A lot of people knew how to play Alkaline Trio, because Alkaline Trio is generally pretty easy on guitar, especially the early stuff. I think even Sarah knows some Alkaline Trio songs on guitar, and she hasn't had one in many, many years. Since college, probably. Slightly after college. Ugh. At one point I did have a sliver deck, and That was one of my favorites. I had a lot of cool slivers in it. And like the general ones or whatever. Generals, like the rare creatures that help support them. But I sold that shit a long time ago. I think I have some magic cards left. I'll have to check the garage. Yeah. Aw, the Deadpool rap. Do you guys remember this song? MC Chris is still around. Oh, Mickey! Oh my goodness! Did you have a bad dream? Ah, baby! Did you hear him? Oh, goodness. Did you have a bad dream, buddy? You're okay. Oh, he was definitely asleep. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, it's okay. Oh my god, baby. That little guy. Oh man. What a cutie patootie he is. We don't deserve dogs, you guys. Oh, give him the pets. Mickey, you want some pets?
Cardinal just redeemed Pet Mickey.
He's like, he looked at me and then he stretched again. Come here, baby. Oh, my little guy. He said, I'm big sleepy. Yeah, who's your puppy guy? Mr. Sleepy Guy. He's all scuffy looking because he was like hard sleeping on his hair. He always looks like that when he gets up. You're a good boy. Yeah, you know, sleepy guy. Yeah. You okay? I think you had a bad dream. You're right here now. Oh, baby. He's so tired. He was like, what's going on? You wanna go back to sleep, buddy? Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Did you stretch so I can scratch your tummy? Yeah. What a boy. You know, you big stink. You're just a little stinker. And I love you so much. Alright. You wanna go back and lay down? He's like, oh, don't put me down. I like it here. Here, you want your little blankie on you? There you go. What a sweet guy. He's so cute. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. That was actually surprising, that putting that L in there. Fuck. Cold and rainy in a poet's words. There have been terms and in a drunken way. Oh, fuck. Frozen in a window pane. Ah! B, hi B. I may give you shouty outies. Please go check out B. I love her. And we're besties. At least I hope. I'm just kidding. We have plans. What was I gonna say? I don't know if you missed Mickey howled awake. He woke himself up by howling. Little guy. It was so cute. He's such a silly guy. Aw. I love Mickey. I found your face in my dreams the last 2 nights. What are you doing here? What am I singing for? I love this song. Then right there for him. I'm sorry, I'm pushing her away. I was fucking wigs and in a drunken sway. I'm talking crimson in a drunken sway. That's just changed, it seems. No! No! Ugh, I'll fix it. There, it's fine. Dirty touchers for everyone. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay. There we go. Hey, we found a way to fix it. We're gonna do it together. Born of despair, I've got long for what's fair. Ooh. Road to getting there. Ah! Okay. I need this block here really bad. Right in the teeth. Lower the soul, right in the teeth. Eee! What started a zone, and that's you and me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hey, we did it, okay. Ah, no! I put it the wrong way! Nah. It's fine, I fixed it. Hard at home, right away the tree. Man, I'm not Tetrising good. It's okay, I guess. It's okay. Maybe I should blame the blocks. No! Yeah, it's just really a skill issue. Shit. Okay, I give up. Well, excuse me? You got to 2K? Okay, okay. That's cool. I am a little tired. I think we should check and see who's on. Yeah, if you like singing, you might like my friend Nightcast. Sorry you just got here and now I'm like, I need to go to bed. Fuck. I guess I have been streaming for like 4 hours. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? I mean, it is tomorrow. We could do another stream probably later today. I haven't decided. I wanted to start playing Sucker for Love. Because I have the third one and I wanna play it. But it kinda would be nice to have somebody else to hang out while we do it. But maybe I'll just do it myself. I don't care. Everyone go to bed. Now. Okay. Let's see, who else is on? Move Hoodles is on. Cobra Command is on. Midnight's on. I know a lot of people. Is Dean still on? You know, I think we should raid Lilac, actually. I see, okay. Yeah, this will be fun. Lilac's very sweet. Very lovely, kind person. He is playing Cyberpunk 2077. They're a good friend of the channel. I haven't really seen them stream yet, so this will be fun. I think we're gonna raid the Lilac. Lilac's very sweet, very funny. It looks like they're playing followers chat. I have, if you don't have emotes, and if you do, yeah, maybe this will be, they don't have very many followers, so I'm excited to see them actually streaming right now, so hell yeah. Give them a follow. They're very new to streaming, so and you know what? Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. You guys have been holding me together. B and Tasty and Cardinal and Marmot and all you kids and Lou. I don't know if Lou's even in here, but I appreciate you guys so much, and we'll do more streams this week. I think that's everything. Okay, I love you. Goodbye.